Hello, real leader, and hello, everyone else, if anyone's here. All right, we're gonna be doing the Battle of Seelow Heights, and I think I know a way to do this. I've tested it a little bit, but not a ton. Most of my thinking and my strategies so far are just from having watched the Bitter Steel video that came out yesterday. But we're gonna test some things out. We'll see what we can figure out. Hopefully you guys can give me some advice as well, so a little bit of help. But we're gonna be doing the 27th of April 1945. INB, hello from Belgium. Hello. Well, I assume you watched your countrymen attempt this yesterday. Patrizio Basilico, hello. All right, there's our special mustache man, the Greater German Reich. I am going to be Germany. We're going to leave Iron Man off because this is a test, essentially. I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter too much if we did do in Iron Man. I don't know. All right, so having watched the Bitter Steel video, I know a few little tricks here. Now, is this owned? It's a Reich commissariat, and that's why we actually have supplies here. I think I was playing around, kind of toying with some ideas here. I really think if we can somehow get these troops out, it's going to be a massive help for us. I also have some ideas of what to do with different units. Like, these units can actually be deleted, and none of them are considered encircled. So I'm going to do that. Now, that is unfortunate because they are seasoned. Any troops that are seasoned are going to be really a special thing. But we just can't... If we try to get out, these troops are just going to die. And that's not helpful to us. We could potentially punch through here. But even then, it'd be difficult to get them all the way down into Italy. So I think the best bet is just to delete them, and we'll get all that equipment back. Now, unfortunately, we can't delete these units, at least at the moment, but I know a way that we can. Bitter Steel did not do this in his run. I don't know if he didn't know that this was possible. But right now, we can't do what I want to do with these, but there's a trick that we can do to where then we can delete all of these units, and that's a significant amount. That's 30 divisions. So if we can do that, that's going to be really good. I think I'm going to play this by ear a little bit here. Here, let's separate these into their own group. We'll put Georg on that. Yes, indeed, you did watch it. Yeah, good deal. Yeah, it's a cool video. I love this type of stuff, even though like it is incredibly painful. It's also kind of fun. Now we have a ton of things to do with the MIOs. I don't even know what's going to be the best bet here. Heavy tanks, heavy tonk. I know Bitter Steel, he did play around with like changing some designs. I don't know exactly what I want to do with that yet. We'll figure that out in a little bit. But I want to just get some things organized first, basically. All right, so these troops I'm going to put on their own. We can use kind of a lesser general for this. And actually, you know what? Was that Franz Baum? Yeah. That's the guy that Bitter Steel used because he has something already. Oh, you can give him Camouflage Expert, which is actually kind of big. Because then he was saying you can give him a Officer Corps role once he hits level 4. And then we can get some lesser enemy air support. So we could maybe attempt that as well. Paratrooper anti-air defense plus 15%. That's interesting. Organization after paradropping 180%. That's crazy. HOI4 player trying to fight the liking pain allegations impossible. Yes, many of us are definitely. Oh wow, that is really good. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Some of us are definitely masochists, and probably most of us. That is crazy good. Equipment conversion speed plus 10% and equipment capture ratio factor plus 5%. That's super good. Division recovery rate. Yeah, I think I want to get this guy. I'd like to get engineers into our divisions as well. Right now we have, or not engineers, sorry, which is a maintenance company. Maintenance company would allow us to get some capture ratio, which will be rather huge for this type of run. And we could do this to get a little bit more as well. Engineers company 4 would be really good. What else are we even using in these divisions? Recon, signal companies. So potentially we should we should get the better signal company as well. Oops, I did not mean to click that. There's going to be a lot of just organization here first, and I know that's boring, but you gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta make everything better immediately. High efficiency turbines would be kind of huge. Excavations are gonna be really good too, because if we don't have that, it's a problem. Night vision 2 is gonna be really very important. I think I do want to rush that. Why do we only have 4 research slots? That doesn't even make sense. Defeat cannot come so soon. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that now. Now, I know Bitter Seal abandoned the Netherlands immediately. I think I probably want to do the same, as I don't think it's very holdable. Now, Britain doesn't have a ton of divisions, but they have stronger divisions, and I think they would be able to punch through. I don't think we'd be able to actually hold here. Not properly. You got decent divisions there, though. My idea was actually to grab all of these divisions, all 7, and I was going to try to send these to China to then help Japan, actually. Asked to join faction. Oh, that would be really funny. Unfortunately, our capital's not over there, so we can't do that. Can we actually justify? I want to see if we can. Okay, we can. So we would be able to attack China. No problem. Yeah, I saw Bitter Seal doing this too. Yep, he just did it, and I want a piece of the pain. Give me some of the pain. I think I might just attack China, because then we can send some divisions. My idea is, if they can survive the trip, even if they're at 1%, then we can help Japan, and we can actually help them defeat China, because China's kind of on the ropes right now, I think. Let's see where they're at. Oh, I'd have to go into the wars, I think. Current wars, Japanese America. Oh, never mind, they're only at 57%. Ow. Oh, well, they have some cities down here, maybe? No, they don't. No cities. Just a bunch of... Well, okay, yeah, there's some, but they're not anything substantial. So we would have to get all the way to Chongqing and Chengdu. We could definitely help them cap these guys, though. We could potentially help them cap Communist China as well. I don't know how many divisions they have. 11 to 24. Yeah, I mean, I think we could probably help them. But that... I don't know. See, my thought was, I know in Bitter Seal's game, they were doing actually fairly well. If we can help them win here, then they can start putting pressure on the Raj. And once they put pressure on the Raj, Britain is going to kind of collapse. At that point, I think we can probably push in and take all of France. And because basically we would only be fighting the United States here. And I am going to do the same hold, well, a similar hold at least. I like this province, and this one. Hamburg up to these 2 plane styles, because both of these can only be attacked from one. Actually, wait, this can be attacked from Lübeck, right? Yeah, let's check that. Yeah, that can be hit from 2. So either Hamburg to Kiel, or maybe I'd try to hold this first. And in his game, he was showing that, like, if you let America up here quickly, it's really good. So I'm probably going to try to do that as well. My thought is to just get these guys out up to there as soon as I can, and then I can actually port them over. Either that, or we just try to manually get them all where we want them. But porting them does seem to make sense. All right, let's just add all these in. All right, so that's 25 total divisions. If I don't bring these ones up, the audacity to send them to China. You got to try some weird stuff in this, I think. Now, Bittersteel also tried to do a hold kind of in like just the Milan region, which I think is not the right choice, because I believe we can actually just hold them in these mountains here, and then we can actually make a push down here. Is going to be what I'm going to try to do. There's just so many things, so many micromanagement things to do. I don't like that, but we got to get it done. Doesn't matter if I dislike it. It must be done. All right, we got to figure out what to do here. What is this one? Is this isn't heavy tanks, is it? No, it's just armor tech. Okay. Infantry. Oil up. Yeah. It's going to be fun. Wow, we have a lot of points. Soft attack versus hard attack and piercing. Probably hard attack and piercing, because we'll be going up against a decent amount of enemy tanks. Production efficiency cap, that's really good. Alright, so we finished that one. This is another medium tank designer, which is useless. We don't really need to care about this one too much. Unless this has better production efficiency boost, but I don't think it does. I don't think it's better in general, from what I can tell. Heavy aircraft. We're not going to be doing too much aircraft. Like, ever. Doppel Blitz. Yeah, I don't know if this really matters, but let's get some stuff in it anyways. Maybe eventually we'll build some stuff, but it's probably going to be a while. And I think, you know, by the time we would be winning, we'd be pretty much done. Extra max speed, that's good. Extra range. Extra air defense. Production efficiency gain. Small and carrier planes. We'd probably want that for the small planes if we eventually build some small planes. Extra defense is always good. Heavy tank. More armor. And probably more piercing and hard attack. Production efficiency cap, always nice. Oh my gosh, there's so many things to click here. I just want to be done already. Medium SP artillery. I don't know if we probably won't be doing this anyways, but production resource penalty probably would be a good thing if we end up doing it. What is this? More piercing and heart attack. You don't want that. That's useless. That's literal trash for SP already. There's no reason to do that. Assault guns. Okay, that was assault guns. Standardized. Oh my gosh, there's so many things. I'm just gonna start clicking just to get it over with. Escort shipbuilders. Light attack, typically a good thing. More light attack, more armor, those are all good. Look how many of these there are. My goodness. I wish they had just clicked some of this for me. Like, I had to spend an hour just organizing my MIOs. Nobody wants that. Production output. It's definitely going to be a good thing. Toady anti-tank. Yeah, even more clicking because yeah, we have to assign it to the MIO or to the production queue as well. Helicopter development, we don't, why would we care about that? I'm not ever gonna build helicopters. They can't make me. Armored cars, again, useless. I mean, I guess this would make them more useful, so if I ever decide to make them. How many more do we have now? There's still like 10. Oh my gosh. More max speed, more mine lane. Actually, that max speed is kind of good. This is not fun. I'm sorry, you guys have to watch this. I'm not having fun, so I can about guarantee no one else is. They really, the mod makers should fix this. Just add some stuff that you think is good, and the rest of us can be fine with it. All MIOs and no play makes Hatless Spider a dull boy. Alright, am I done? Yes, I'm done. I'm gonna have to grab a save after that. All right, what else do we need to do? Let's, we need to fix some railways. That's important. I don't care about that. So let's go over like this. It'll be the first thing we do. We also need to fix the rails here because there's no rail connection. All right. Is there anywhere else we need to fix it? Probably. Now, the biggest thing here is going to be how the heck do we get all these guys out? Because I want to pull all of them back. We also need to find a place to hold. We could try to hold like the Innsbruck. Here, let's take a look at the terrain. All right, so mountain, 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 forest, mountain. I like that right there, because that would give us 2 supply hubs that we can hold. No connection from the capital, but we're fixing that so that it will connect to the hub here in Milano. So that shouldn't be an issue. Do we try to hold somewhere over here, maybe? There's hills. I don't like hills for defense. There's mountain, 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 urban. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could hold there. What are we looking at supply hub wise though? Okay, so there's a supply hub in Klagenfurt. I would like to hold that if we can. Mountain, hills, mountain. This hill tile can only be hit from this mountain though. But we could potentially try to hold, so what would the line be like? Mountain, 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 urban. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I don't like Villach though, because that can be hit from a lot of tiles. Or no, that's only 2 tiles. That's not that bad. And this one, this mountain can be hit from a lot though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. So that's maybe a bit more dangerous. It's not terrible though. So that might be doable. It'd be all mountains and an urban. And that would allow us to keep some supply hubs. Am I planning to hold in northern Italy? Yes. I'm also planning to actually push in Italy, because I think Italy, Regno del Sud is not that strong. 8 to 25 divisions. There's only Regno del Sud divisions against us here currently. The USA and Britain could potentially reinforce them, but like right now we can actually kind of blitz through, I think. All right, here, let's go ahead and steal the forces from Italy. I think that's a good idea. We're going to steal from Croatia as well, which they actually have decent divisions, surprisingly. They really should not have this much manpower. Look at, these are not even terrible divisions. Hello, Evil Bob. Hello, Nova Fire. Am I winning? No, I mean, we just started, so... We will win though, don't worry. We got this. One of the biggest things though is if we can somehow get control of this port. I want to try to get this one specifically, and we got to try to figure out how we can wrest control of that. My thought is we can hit this tile from here, all of these divisions, and then if I can somehow get control of this port, it would be absolutely massive. Now, whether or not we can do that, that's a big if, but I mean, these troops aren't terrible. They're not great. They're not at full strength as well, so that makes it a little rough to try to push back there. But if we can get this tile and maybe this tile as well, we can pressure this one a lot more, and then we can pressure Klaipėda as well. We can also actually hit this tile from here. I don't want to do that yet, but we're just going to kind of play this by ear. Now, in Bitterstill's game, they actually pulled the troops out of here entirely, and then he was able to just walk up into Riga and get out. I have found that you can do that pretty reliably, but I don't know. See, if we do that, then we can't really help these divisions. So we kind of have to make a choice. Like, do we try to push down into the south and wrest control of a port here, and then at that point we can potentially free our troops by taking Klaipėda? I think that's probably the best bet if we can get it done, but we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna play it by ear. Now, we do have a fleet as well. This isn't much of a fleet, but it is a fleet. I think what I'm going to do... Yeah, I'm going to leave these divisions up here. So we'll just do that. That tank division there is kind of a junk tank division, but it will help to potentially fight other tanks. Yeah, it's a trash division. 4 HP and 9 org. It's not good. But it's fine. For what it is, I think it'll be fine. It's just holding like a mountain tile. Yeah, if they try to push here, they're going to have a bad time. So yeah, my plan is we're going to delete a lot of divisions. A lot of that equipment will eventually be getting back into these divisions. And then at that point, we can use a lot of those divisions to push into Ragnall del Sud. And if we can cap Ragnall del Sud, it's going to make our Italy actually fairly strong. And then because they're a puppet, we can actually spam some of their divisions out as well. So they're actually, yeah, they're actually our puppet, which is crazy. And they're not only just a puppet, they're the best form of puppet as well. So we're actually going to be getting some of their factories. Can you play as Croatia in this? Yeah, you can. I don't want to, but we can. All right. So we're going to tell all these guys just to hold like this. We'll give them a general as well. That guy's fine. Let's give a good defensive field marshal here. I love how many guys we have as options. I'm not used to having so many options. All right, so we'll do something like that. Hello, Persica. Add that in there. There's so much organization to do here. It's just obscene. Yeah, and we have these divisions way down here as well. Can we send these here? No Valsy route, unfortunately. Yeah, they've got the straight blocked there, and we don't have another port over here, unfortunately, so we can't do that until we can take Genova or something else back. I don't really care about these divisions too much. I mean, I would like to have them in Italy. I think they'd be more useful there. As it is, Turkey is in the Allies, so they can attack the Dodecanese. Now this is kind of weird too. We fully control this, or we should fully control it, but according to the game we have no control over it, which they do own this tile, but this tile actually has a victory point, so we should have control, but we don't. I don't know what that's about, but it's fine. We do control Crete. We do own some of the Italian provinces as well, and that's something I do want to change. We're going to hit return territory and give our Italy back these territories because it's more useful in their hands than it is in ours. Oh, what do we want to do as far as doctrines? I think we could go rapid domination. I don't know how useful that would be though. Probably grand assault would be a better bet. It'll give us some extra coordination, better air attack for support anti-air, better breakthrough, better... Maybe, is there anything else that would be better? Yeah, I would reset mastery, that's fine though. I'm cool with that. This one's kind of junk. We do get extra org. Maybe I shouldn't do it right away, maybe I'll do that later. Extra recovery area, that's kind of good too. Extra reinforce rate, that's definitely good. Breakthrough and org. For infantry and mech, that's junk. No, the org is nice at least. Yeah, maybe I will change that later. Armored spearhead is fine. This one is trash though. As far as I know, I think it's not very good. Motorized artillery soft attack. Tanks and armor variants, extra breakthrough, that's actually good. Self-propelled artillery. Tank destroyers, extra heart attack, that's pretty good. Recon, extra max speed. Mobile infantry. Mounted infantry breakthrough. Overwhelming fire. Extra org for infantry and moat mech. See, I don't know. I don't necessarily like having all these bonuses for things that cost fuel. It'd be fine if we owned like part of Russia or something, but we don't. We don't own anything. Something at this point that would be better would be like defensive postures, assault infantry, even individual excellence would be better. Even large unit tactics would be better. About anything would be better. Maybe I shouldn't mess with this stuff though at this point. I don't know. Offensive war stability modifier, that would actually be kind of good. Yeah, that was 10%. Instantly stability. We don't have the extra coordination and division speed. We definitely should have that. Professional officer corps would be good. Political loyalty would be pretty good. Yeah, political loyalty is going to give us another 10%, I think. Yep, 56%, just like that. Boom. Let's go war propaganda. We'll get improved worker conditions, and we're pretty much out of PP. We'll do this for the extra war support, and I guess finally we'll do that. Weekly war support from bombing. That's actually insanely good. Less research speed, that's fine though. Party popularity stability modifier, that's gonna be really good too. Political power gain, really good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this guy at some point. All right. Well then, what else do we need to do? Begin heavy water production. We don't need that. All right, so in a minute I'll show you guys exactly what I'm going to do to be able to delete all these units. Is there anything else I need to do like immediately though? I guess I could start parting all these units out, but it's going to take forever. Just not looking forward to it. Okay, so this is our attacking general. I'm going to actually put these guys with kind of an attacking general. And let's give them a front line. We'll do an offensive order. And same with these guys. We need to give them an offensive order as well. Oh, I didn't actually give them an order yet. There we go. So I think what I'm going to do with these infantry, I don't really want to do it with the mechs and the tanks because they will take heavy damage really quickly. But with the infantry at least, I'd like to attack and pin some of these units. So potentially attack and pin Kaliningrad and attack and pin these guys. Now I want these units, these 10 units to actually move. That would be the ideal thing. And I think what we need to do is we basically just need to slowly move out the rest of the divisions. Hermann. Okay. What were these ones? Okay, those are defensive. So many field marshals, I love it. Heavy water to drink. Yeah. We can't really afford to use it for anything else. Gustav. $210 more divisions. It's insane. Okay, so these let's separate out. These let's separate out. We did delete some divisions. Now, if we tried to delete these divisions too, they're considered encircled right now. And that's basically just because we don't have the rails connected. Once we have the rails connected up here, we can actually start deleting those units. So I'm kind of considering if we should just hold until I can build these rails. Maybe that's the best bet. But I also kind of want to get them into the positions that I talked about before. Like this tile, this tile. Just trying to hold the supply hubs. But I don't know how exactly to pull all these guys out. It's going to be really tricky. We also have these two units that are just junk. They're going to die. I could maybe last stand them. Here, let's grab another, like, defensive field marshal. Heinrich von Wietinghoff. Oh, he's got scavenger. That's cool. Okay, I want to get some of these out, like, really quickly. Some of these I might have to just try to hold with for a little bit. It's gonna have to be kind of a slow retreat. And we're probably gonna have to delete some of these units as well, because we just don't have the equipment. This is gonna be so tricky. My goodness. Just wrapping my brain around this, it's very difficult. So we need enough units for here as well to hold this western line. And I hate every time we're going to be putting units that use fuel, it's just going to increase our fuel consumption and screw us. But I don't know what to do about that. I'm going to try to build some fortifications in here. Other than that, we can build some refineries. That's going to be a good idea. We also have a weird order right now. Military governor is really bad. Let's go to something that will be cheaper too. We don't have a cheaper template that we can use, unfortunately. I just want cavalry. That's the dirt cheapest that we can go. So we could also take away their divisions. All of the Norwegian divisions. Wow, they're still on limited conscription. That's stupid. I don't know if I want to take any away, though. because they could get invaded. That's a distinct possibility. That's actually a really good Mountaineer division. Maybe I'll just delete this to get that equipment back. The Stug Brigade, because this is just trash. It's not really needed up there too. Get the Chad Carl Durnitz. Yeah, I mean, we will lose Berlin before too long, don't worry. I'll be deleting those units that are there. Just not yet. If we did it right now, they would just all explode. We would only get some manpower back, whereas we can get all of the equipment and everything back. Yeah, I hate leaving tanks up here, but like we kind of need a stopgap too, so I just don't know what to do. Yeah, I guess I'll try to replace these with some other units, because we need something to stop them for a little bit. But I want to try to get all my armored divisions out so that they're not using all the fuel, because they will use a ridiculous amount of fuel if we're not careful. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and grab a save here. Seelow Heights stream. Uh-oh. Okay, there it goes. All right, so now that we have a save, we can do one other thing. I'm gonna go ahead and load into it. Now this is important for getting the troops from Berlin. So if we go in here, we can go to supply map mode. We can click on this supply hub, and we can actually move our capital back to Berlin now. Once that's done, then I think we can actually... Oh no, we can't. We gotta let it run for like a day, maybe not even a day. I'm gonna very slowly let it run though. Okay, Breslau's already being attacked. Of course they are. A lot of the places they're not really attacking yet though. That's good. We'll have some time to get some of these units out. Okay, let's see if we can delete these units yet. Nope. Oh wait. Yeah, we get it all back. What about this one? No, that one's still considered to be surrounded, but that will change. Okay, we actually have... It says we'll eventually win this. I don't know if that's actually true. Wait. Could I actually use planes here? I could. Oh, okay. What if I just send a whole bunch of casts up here? What are these? Fighters. Are they heavy fighters? What the heck are these? Why do they have a different symbol? Greifswald. They're just normal fighters. These are transports. Oh, that's why those are transports. Okay, let's get rid of those. We don't need those. Tactical bombers. Okay, so if I just send a whole bunch of tactical bombers and close air support up here, that's kind of what I want to see if we can do to just break this quickly and get the troops out. How much cast do we actually... We have a decent amount of cast. What are these ones? Tactical bombers. Don't care about tactical bombers. Are they... those are... Okay, we do have some close air support here. Immelmann. those are close air support as well. Let's send them up. They'll probably put their planes up eventually, but if we get some time to knock them out using close air support, that will actually be huge. Transports. I don't care about those. I guess potentially we could like maybe use transport planes here and actually give them supplies for a little bit. That's maybe a possibility. Interwar transport plane. I'm not sure how much range they would have. Oh, they don't have enough range from there. Maybe from here though. I could test that. I'll send these tactical bombers up as well, and then I think that should be good. 2 crit seam. Fighters. If I sent my fleet over here, they would get a bonus as well, right? From the... Like if I just send them up. Will I hold in southern Germany or around Hamburg? I'm gonna do Hamburg. Ugh, this is pain. Trying to figure this out. This might be a problem. We have great stats though. Oh wow, we actually have some refineries currently. Where are they? Oh nice, there's one in Tyrol. What's the tech that we have for that? We've got most of the tech except this one. That's really good. So yeah, we need to try to hold Tyrol if we can. And there's 3 in Holstein. Yeah, we gotta try to hold that for sure. Visa M's has a fuel silo. It's not that useful though. I'm kind of wondering if I should have pinned these guys first before they attacked me. but we'll play it by ear. Alright, grab another save, because this is very intensive. Okay, there's that, there's these. And now we're being attacked. Oh crap, these guys are already gonna die, I think. Yeah, 11 hours. Well, these are getting there in 11 hours as well, so maybe they'll survive. Maybe I can get a unit there, 9 hours. Let's try to get up there. Yeah, railroad. Alright, we're gonna go to Riga. Alright, and these guys, they get to go to Japan. That's gonna be a long journey. This may be a horrible, horrible idea, but I want to see if it can work. If we can get some troops there, I think it will be really good. Alright, so these 4 divisions, we gotta just do a last stand. We'll try to hold out with those as long as we can. That way it'll give some time for other troops to really solidify. Can move into Seelow. I don't know if that helps though. These 2 territories is what we need. They only have 1 unit here. You know what? No, I wouldn't be able to do. Wait a minute. Paratrooper. What if I took this with a paratrooper? Where's my paratrooper division? Fallstream Jaeger. Not create a new air wing. Why? No airplanes in reserve. Where did I put the transport planes? Okay, 57 transports. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to delete all these. And then we can just take a look at what we have. So there, yeah, there's a whole bunch more transport planes. But we really don't need too many more as well. We just need 100. April 30th, and then I can set up a order with the paratrooper. And if we can land on this territory, it's going to be glorious. This unit would need to get deorged though, so we'll see if we can deorg that one. Oh, we can delete these now. Look at that. Look at all that manpower. Madness. 1,020 mechanized, a bunch of trucks, more medium tanks. Oh, that's great. And now, in theory, we can just go ahead and delete this one as well. That's a really small amount of tanks, though. Oh, no, 352. That's not bad. Okay, those units are moving out. I want these units down where they actually have supplies. We're tentatively holding these areas. We're not holding them great, but it's fine. Do I just delete these now? I don't know. I might have to delete some of these units as well. This is so tricky. Oh, if they move that unit out, 2 hours, and then I can push from there. Oh, I think we can do a really good push. I can't delete these, can I? Nah, just for manpower. I'm kind of thinking I should hold here a little bit longer. Don't know. Or maybe just to give these guys some time. These guys as well. Isn't it better to lose Berlin quickly? Sort of, yeah. The supply, the capital will go up here into Hamburg. So how good that is debatable. It's kind of good. Grab another save. We're gonna make a stupid amount of saves during this playthrough because this is just so testy. Every little thing makes a big difference. I should probably start grabbing some troops to like make an actual line to hold. Problem is, so many of these troops are just dumpy. There's nothing. There's nothing to them. So we're taking troops that are just junk. Okay, so we need a slow retreat from here. That's gonna be really tricky. Here, let's get a troop over there. Alright, so this was the hold that I was planning. Is this mountain? No, that's not a mountain. So do we have to go like this? Because yeah, this is hills. Do you plan to abandon Italy completely? No, I don't. Militia officer. Alright. I think we're about ready to unpause. This is just a nightmare of logistics. And we pause again because now these troops just left, and that means we can potentially punch through. We make a go of it for Rome. That's what we gotta do. Let's actually just tell these guys to attack as well. We're going to pin everyone in place that we can. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave these guys as a distraction for just a little bit. Just a little bit of time. All right, those guys are moving up. These guys are almost there. We do have our planes, but the transports aren't going to be there for a little bit. And then we'll have 7 days for the invasion. So, but they are moving out most of the stuff here. I'm going to wait till they get these troops out. Actually, here, let's just do that. Oh, they left 2 in. No! You scum. You absolute scum. Crap. Well, I'm hoping they'll eventually move these out. Either that, or we can do a double attack, but we gotta wait until the rest of these troops get out of here too. Okay, that one will be there in 2. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna do a counter attack, just with the infantry. I'm not doing it with the mechs and the tanks. Gosh, look at this! What a nightmare! What an absolute nightmare! But we're starting to get a semblance of a defense formed. Okay, and we are pressuring here now. Now you can see our fuel is going to quickly go down, but that's fine. That's totally okay. Now, here's what we should do. I'm gonna put some planes up down here. We don't need too many fighters, I think. Just a few to potentially contest if Italy actually has some fighters. But the rest, I'm just going to go like tactical bombers. Small what is this one? Naval attack, air defense. Okay, they don't have any like bombing capabilities. I would assume these are the tacticals, the basic medium. We do have some close air support, but not that much. Yeah, tactical bombers, there we go. Okay. So we're going to utilize some fuel on that too, even though, like, it's going to suck because we have no fuel. Wait, can we import any fuel currently? Oh, we can. Okay. Reich Commissariat Niederland for the win. Holy cow. Do they retain that? As long as Curacao doesn't fall. They're going to retain that. That's beautiful. Eventually that 100% will fall, though. You got to lose Czechia as fast as possible. There's a problem with that. I don't want to lose all of these divisions. If we can connect it by rail, which is what I'm trying to do currently, we'll be in much better shape, because then, oh crap, we just lost a lot of our, now we're going to be building really slowly. Yeah, total convoy death. I know, I just want to get some fuel. Well, here, since I need to retain some stuff, I'm just going to trade with Nederland. This is a nightmare. Okay, how are we doing? Okay, they're going back into a much better position, so I should be able to save those guys. This guy is almost out. That's good. These guys are nearly out. I need to make sure all of these guys are getting out of that port. Although, if we get out of that port too fast, that's going to be a bad thing. Here, I'm going to stop with 1 infantry while these guys try to get there. That way we can hold it just long enough. These troops are leaving. These troops are leaving. We're going to try to get those to Japan. We'll see what happens with that. That may be an absolutely terrible idea, but I think it's worth a try. We're going to see what happens. Okay, still have some time. Slowly but surely, we're getting organized and we're getting in place what we want to happen. Okay, this is looking good. 98. Now they do have a troop here in Jelgava, but it has no org, so we'll be able to push that out quickly. So that's fine. That'll be totally okay. All right, let's try to push that with some more troops. I like pinning this. I like what we're doing there currently, so we'll leave that as is. These should be there soon, and then they can help. Yeah, we're doing some good damage here. That's really good. Okay, so our combat is here currently. That's fine. We're not going to win that, but it'll dish out some damage. Why did we just lose supplies here? I really don't want to lose that tile. Get there faster. I don't know why our supplies just disappeared. The Italian hub switched over here, which is garbage. Why did that do that? Alright, I'm gonna have to switch. It's a long way to Riga, it's a long way to Memel. Everything's a long way when you have nothing. Okay, these guys are doing a great job of distracting. I love the idea of doing some last stands with those guys, because that's going to give us some time to build up our defenses and get a little bit stronger. What an absolute nightmare. This is so insane. Alright, we got to get these boys out. I didn't see that they were getting attacked, and that sucks. We've got almost everyone here. No. Oh, they got pushed out over there. No. 13 hours. They're getting there in 3. I'm gonna have to delete these units. That sucks. There's nothing I can do, otherwise they're just dead. Alright, we got Seelow. They're attacking from Riga currently. Yeah, I need to get that paratrooper going as soon as I can. Yeah, there goes Netherlands. Can I still import from them though? I can. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, we are getting short bombardment. Nice. It's only like 2%, but hey, I'll take it. It'll reduce their damage a little bit. Yeah, just very, very slightly. Yeah, I think we're going to cap Italy. I'm pretty sure we're going to. And when that happens, it's going to be amazing. One day, 18 hours. I'm gonna last stand this guy. Pin the division where? Pin what division? In Italy? What division? This guy? Bologna? I don't know where you're talking about. This guy? If they move, I think it's fine. Actually, it's kind of a good thing. Then we can take more stuff from them. Oh, the one attacking. I'll just last stand him. It's fine. We'll hold it, and then the other guy will be able to reinforce. Ah, they're bringing more divisions in. No! This sucks. We really need them to pull some divisions out if we want to have a prayer of doing this. Let me see, though, if I can actually set this up. Okay, I can. Klaipeda. Why did he not assign? Ah, there we go. Oh, it's because we should probably put him on his own order. Yep, Dietrich. No, that guy's fine. So the other possibility would be we could try to push back against Kaliningrad. I wish I knew how many divisions they had here, but actually I think I'm gonna do that because they still have way too much in Klaipeda itself. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Where'd that unit go? This guy is also going to become a paratrooper. That way we can set up two different ones. Where is the Bolshevik? There we go. Alright, so this guy gets to try to go for Klaipeda. If we can potentially do something there, we will do it. If not, we'll go for Leningrad. And with 6 units, I'm going to actually just keep hitting Klaipeda. These units, let's go ahead and last stand them. We still have 62 command power. We're doing pretty good so far. Ah, no. They're pushing really hard now. I've got to try to get some units out of here. Have I sent help to Japan? Yeah, I have. There's 7 divisions going. They're on the way. So potentially I could divert these if needed. We could actually send these. Oh no, they already lost Curacao. Oh, that's bad. Well, there goes our oil supplies. Unfortunate. We did get a decent amount of fuel though, just in that short amount of time, so it's fine. These guys might die too. Yeah, there's actually probably a better chance that we'll get Kaliningrad than anything. I overburdened this. It's not good. Why did the... Guess we could go with no fighters. It's still overburdened, but it's better. There we go. This needs to hold while we get these out. This is going to be tight. I might have to last stand these, we'll see. I'm just gonna tell these to go when ready. And if they die, they die. But if we can take Kaliningrad, then we're golden. Alright, we'll have Riga soon, I think. They got another troop there, though. Yuck. They're considered encircled. We're not gonna make it there until for 3 days, and they've got troops getting there really soon. Gosh dang it. Why are they considered encircled though? Oh, because our hub isn't up here? Yeah, because all of these are. Alright, let's go ahead and disband these. We'll lose Berlin, and then our hub will change up here, and then I think we can disband these without losing them. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't like that the Soviets are getting these lands, though. That's actually really bad. I'm gonna have to delete these. Actually, I'm gonna just keep holding this as long as we can. I'll let that unit just get deorged. Chuikov. Yeah, we're doing damage. Nice. They only have one org left there, so we'll have that soon. Can we launch? Can we launch with these? That's the big question. Let's get those units to their defensive positions as soon as we can. I haven't seen this event. Fiegeline. Himmler's betrayal. So many things. Becomes a flying ace. That's cool. Hitler hasn't given up though. Oh, we still haven't lost Berlin. That would be why. Oh gosh. 9% fighting strength. Oh no. One of the units just died. Well, we'll be in Riga soon. All right, there's Riga for us. Yeah, I think we just pull back now. Wait, I can't. I gotta kind of defend around these paratroopers before we drop. So for now, we're just gonna hold. I'll pull a few units out. So we've lost 3 divisions here so far. That is super unfortunate. And I don't have enough to force attack anymore. Maybe I shouldn't be attacking up here. That's part of the issue. But which ones are going here and which ones are going to Kaliningrad? That I'm not sure of. All right. Okay. Well, we're still alive. That's a plus. Let's pull everything out of here. Pull everything into Troppau from here. They're making a breakthrough over here. That's no good. I do want to try to hold Innsbruck. And they're putting more divisions in here. No. All right, Hitler's gone. Instead, we have Dönitz. Actually, pretty good stats. We can't afford this guy still. Hitler is tot. Oh, we can bypass that. All right, so now we can continue the war in the Alps. I think that's what I want to do. How long? We've only got 2 days. Ugh. This is just such a nightmare. Everything is falling apart. All right, get some troops out of there. I need something on Innsbruck. Here, you park your butts right there. Just chill for a little bit. But yeah, if we can get Rome, oh, it's gonna be so great. We're facing like full-on collapse up here in the north, though. How the heck am I gonna hold this? If I can get this stupid thing built, the freaking rails. I just need the rails connected. If I can get that, I'll be set, but it's taking forever. Oh, they moved the capital hub back there. Nice. Okay, let's switch that around then. I want to try to make sure we have the supplies up here. Okay, so far so good up here. That guy's about to get pushed out, that's fine. We're collapsing up here in the north. That unit's gonna die. I could get the manpower back, I guess. Or I can just let him go down with the ship. Another one bites the dust. There goes Goebbels. Alright, so we're holding here now. Well, we'll be fine with that. Let's get these guys pinned. Yeah, there goes the one unit. The brave soldier that gave their lives. We salute you. Alright, so we gotta get everyone out here now. Just keep falling back. Fall back. Let's see if we can try to hold this. I do want to try to hold that mountain. It will be important. And we should have enough tanks down here and other things for what we need to do. There's some Frenchies in here now. I don't like that. These guys are about dead. 15 hours and then they're gonna die. I could do another last stand. Maybe I should. Still no planes here from the Soviets, which is good. Oh wait, it says 900 on interception, but we do have supremacy. I don't really understand that. Hopefully I can still launch. Oop, we lost a guy here. Gosh dang it, man. Stop putting troops in there. Yeah, it says we can still launch. Oh, they stopped the attack. Holy crap. But look how many divisions they're putting in stupid Kaliningrad now. Ugh. They're sending almost everything out of Klaipeda, though. Okay, so if I pin these guys, that might give us an opportunity to land in Klaipeda. We got 3 more days. So if I can keep them pinned... Oh, this could be good. This could be really good. 2 more days. Trying where Bittersteel failed, Hatless and Bittersteel top HOI4 couple. Absolutely. I don't know if he would agree, though. Alright, where are we? Oh my gosh, look at this. Yeah, we might lose all these divisions. It's not looking good. Either that or we'll have to last stand again. Which isn't too much of an issue. Like, I can just do this again, another general. We still have a lot of generals. Steiner! Let's just last stand it. That way we can get these troops out. But we're gonna have to be careful because they're pushing even more spots. Many, many more spots. München is about to fall. Steiner. Something just got destroyed there. Alfred Yodel. We need a little bit of time just to get out. Come on, come on, come on. Launch. 6 out of 7 days. We're almost there. I want to get all those boys out. It's going to be epic. I'm really sad about all this, though. I think some of these are going to end up dying. But we'll see. Maybe we can get them out still. The biggest thing is, though, if we can really mess up Italy, if we can wipe out Regnal del Sud, we're going to be in amazing shape. No one realizes just how good that's going to be. Okay, we're still holding Breslau. I love it. Oh, we're going to lose all the coal supplies, though, once we lose that. Launch, boys, launch! We must have Klaipeda. Oh, this is disaster. Alright, get someone to Prague, quick. Pronto. Recognition? Regno? Recno? Steiner. I really, really want to get some stuff out of these areas, and I don't know if it's going to work. It's such a struggle. This is just such a nightmare. Well, we're pushing Geneva, which is good. How are we looking on the plane situation? They have some planes up. How are we looking on this paradrop? Why does it still say we need another day? Oh, no! They moved a guy in! No! Holy crap. Dude, they stopped attacking this territory and they all started flooding in. Oh, we were so close. No. No. No, 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 no. An additional transport. Why would we need an additional transport wing? What the heck are they talking about? Well, do I just go back to the autosave? I had that if I just held for another second. Literally, like, it's so freaking close. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to the autosave, which really sucks. Can't move my capital for another 26 days. Well, okay, back to the drawing board. Okay, so I have this overstacked, so we need to get rid of some more. Let's just get rid of these two. Hold Innsbruck. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. Oh, I still have the 21 divisions as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop attacking Klaipeda then, so that we don't lose divisions. So in that sense, this was a good thing, because we'll lose far less divisions this time. Okay, so no one's attacking Klaipeda anymore. Good, 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 good. We'll save some divisions. There will be less death and destruction. Although still plenty of it to go around. Alright, get out of here, boys. We can't. Of course we can't. And there's the fall of Berlin. There goes Hitler, Mustache Man. Riga is not being attacked. Why? I never told them to stop attacking, and they didn't deorg. What the heck was that about? Yeah, I know I conquered it a few days ago, but they just stopped attack. I had an attack order, but they stopped. Okay, they're moving out of Klaipeda. There's a tank trying to get into Klaipeda right now. They're also moving out of Palanga right now, which is interesting. Might be able to sneak in there. Okay, so these 6 unit or these 5 units, whatever it is, I'm gonna pin these guys and hope that we don't die. La Spezia is getting emptied as well. That's great. We need Riga though, or we need something. Doesn't necessarily have to be Riga, but 3 hours and that guy's out of there. Okay. Now there's a unit in Klaipeda again. Gosh dang it. It's way too many divisions in Kaliningrad to actually take it. Alright, I'm gonna test this defense. It looks like they have more than enough to actually hold that. Now, if our planes can deal enough damage, that is a way we could get away with doing that and actually having it work. Okay, they're moving stuff into Palanga. Tanks. We can't deal with Kaliningrad. I so wish we had some sort of option here. We just have nothing. No options. I really want to get these out. If we can get these out, it is massive for us. Maybe it's not going to be possible. Alright. Bunch of troops moving. These guys, why are they not moving out? They're smashing into Innsbruck now with tanks. That's no good. That is a mountain though, I think. Yeah, it's a mountain. This is a mountain tile as well, and I'd really like to hold that one. I'm gonna steal this division. You go to Innsbruck. We must hold. Hold, boys. Oh, and I lost these. I forgot about those. Oh, look at the raids. Oh, no. We're about to get completely dumpstered there. This is gonna be bad. But I think once they get down in this region, they'll be pretty safe for a while. Okay, so they'll lose that order if we're not careful. I'm just gonna do something like this. Just tell them that. I'll just give them that order. And they're still moving to this port, which is fine. That's totally okay. How are we looking on our paradrop? We're doing okay on the paradrop, but yeah, we're not taking any ports. I don't know why they were pushing that. How on earth do we get these guys rescued? That is my question. Yeah, they're gonna be pushing us back now. I think I maybe needed to hold Berlin longer. It would have given us more chances of things to do up here. Okay, and we can actually execute this plan now. But there's no real reason to, because they're continuously moving more divisions around. I mean, I can do a double attack, but... Oh, okay. There's only one division right now. Oh, okay. That's an opportunity. Let's... Yeah, let's go ahead and launch. Alright, we have a division attacking. Now there's some goofiness here, though. I don't want this unit to die. Let's try and pin these guys. So we'll double attack it to pin them in place. What just happened? Something died. Alright, get out of there, boys. We gotta abandon that. Yeah, we're getting pushed everywhere right now. Don't really want to lose this mountain, but I don't think there's anything I can do. Any chance you and Bitterstill will do another collab to beat Seelow Heights? Maybe. I don't know. That would be up to him. He's a busy guy. Ah, tank in La Spezia, no! I was gonna try to move some stuff in here. Oh, they're moving it out, though. There's maybe an opportunity there. In a little bit. See, this is not good though. This is all very precarious right now. But if we can do something here, it's a big if. There's nothing we can do here. This guy's gonna die. Let's just take that manpower back. But this one, if we can push him out. I'm just gonna do a force attack right now. This isn't looking too good up here. I don't like this. This is very dangerous. Need to probably just get the troops up there. Okay, there's 3 divisions right now. Oh no, yeah, that's an encirclement. Well, there goes all those divisions. Unless I can take Prague back, but I don't think I can. I wasn't paying enough attention. That's what I get. There's just too many things to watch all at once. It's just not very possible. Yeah, there goes more divisions. How'd they get 4 divisions here? No. It's looking very sad again. Yeah, the division disappeared. Oh. No. No. Disaster has struck once again. And what sucks is, I mean, we can definitely win. Well, maybe not definitely. Look how many American troops are here now. I was like, it's almost a sure thing. We're gonna cap Italy, but maybe not. They're bringing a whole lot in here. I think there's definitely a way we can do this with Klaipeda, but I just don't know how to do it. It's like, even with a paradrop, like a paradrop should work in theory. Maybe what I need to do is just not attack until we know what they're gonna do with their divisions. We'll still do the Riga stuff, but otherwise, and I think I need to hold Berlin longer too. That's probably going to be another key to this. Yeah, I'll just delete these units now. They're going to be corpses here soon. But I think I need to wait. We definitely need to go for Riga, though. Riga's hyper important. And we'll just have these paradrops set up, and then depending on what they do, we'll just roll with the punches, basically. I might need to pin this as well, though, because I think that's how they're reinforcing it, like, massively. But if I can pin these guys, whatever they have in here, then they shouldn't be able to reinforce Kaliningrad very well. And I don't know what we can do about this, because I think they're pretty much just dead. We can't really get these guys out reliably. Yeah, they stopped the attack on Riga again. Ugh. We've got to take that. Okay, we're pushing everything out here, and that's actually kind of big. Okay, let's see. Where are we at here? 2 out of 7 days. I'm going to tell them to go when ready. We're probably gonna get memed here again. Yeah, they're bringing stuff in, but they have no org, so we push them out instantly. So this might work. There's a chance. Alright, what the heck was this? Hey, Pigeon. Where are these guys? Okay, so I need to add that in here. You're the second one that's asked, am I winning, son? I don't know about that. I don't know about winning. Crap. Oh no, we're gonna lose this mountain. The Soviets are pushing too hard and too fast. Alright, we need to abandon this. Just pull troops out of here. I'm just gonna let them push in. It's so painful. Berlin's holding well, though. And we're about to take... Oh, somehow they got a unit with actual org in there. No! The dream is over. Yeah, the dream is completely over. Alright, we're into Riga again. See, I thought if I held Berlin longer, it would distract enough Soviet divisions to where then we could have more chances over here. But so far, that's not holding true. We have no chance. Even with these paradrops, it's like they're just bringing in... They have a ridiculous amount of divisions around here. If I could get through Palanga, then I could pressure Klaipeda better. But I can't get through that. They're way too strong. That's bad. 2 hours. Wonderful. I'm gonna have to pin this unit. Yeah, we lost one of the mechs. Great. Yeah, as soon as I attacked there, we instantly lost 3 divisions. This is so much pain. So much suffering. And look at all these divisions just completely gone. There's nothing I can do. If I had supplies up here, it would be so easy. Maybe... I'm considering something else now. This would take us back further. But if we can potentially push a tile, just a single tile. Okay, we can hit that from here. I can hit that there as well. Do I get supplies if I retreat to Italy? Yes, I do. The problem is if I try to quickly retreat, it will have full collapse. If you deorg everything, they just instantly push you and kill all your units. So that's why I was trying to do like a slower retreat out, like a guarded retreat, and that wasn't working well because they pin everything and it takes too long to pull the units out. So it's just such a nightmare trying to do anything. I do like the idea of what we were doing in Italy. I think that is 100% what we need to do. Now the problem is we still have US troops that are going to be coming in here and screwing us. So mean, maybe I can try and do more of a quick retreat, but I don't know. We have 35 transports here right now. Wait, if I just delete everything, then all these will reinforce. And then I can more quickly do a paradrop. Maybe that's what I need to do. Alright, I'm gonna steal 2 units. How quickly will these reinforce, though? I'm not sure of that. So that's 400. If we can somehow get either of these ports, we're going to be set. Now the other thing, though, what I was talking about with these, if we can somehow reconnect these, and if we can change our capital, so we would need to change our capital to like Salzburg, and then all of these will have supplies, and we can actually just straight up delete them. But then we would still have a problem with Berlin being completely overwhelmed. And we can't... we could actually, these could maybe survive for a while by themselves. Adar. See, that's the problem. I like the idea of freeing up Berlin, or you know, changing our capital there so that then we can get all of those guys deleted. But it might be a better idea just to do this, so then we can do our deal with Italy, because then we'll be able to delete a whole bunch of units really quickly if we change our capital to Salzburg. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. If we release Denmark as a puppet, then we can get supplies from them. So then we can keep our capital here in Salzburg. That kind of sucks, though, because then we can't trade. And we can't supply overseas troops. But that would be fine, I think, because then we can... this is so tricky. I think eventually we'll be able to change our, like, after 30 days or something, we'll be able to change it back. So this would allow us to get supplies here for a while without fixing any of the rails. And if we can do that, then we can delete some troops. Wait a minute, can we delete these? Oh, we can delete some troops that are over here. Slovak Republic. I wish we had the rails connected right there. If we did, we could actually, how long would that take? Allied bombing raids and scraping the barrel are just absolutely crushing our ability to construct. May 6th, just for the first one. Oh gosh, that's horrible. But potentially we could hold this as well without changing our supply hub to here. But I think this is probably the best bet, because then we'll be able to delete anything up here. Anything and everything. Wait, but we have connection to this. Shouldn't we be able to get units deleted over there? I don't know. Okay, but we'll just go with this with Salzburg. We'll get that connected, and then we're gonna try to bust out some units here. We'll see if this will work. Seelow Heights. And we're going to use these paratroopers as soon as we possibly can. We're also still going to try to get to Riga. Alright, this is nonsense. We don't need to do this attack. Just gonna wait for them to move a little bit. And these guys got pushed instantaneously. Gotta love it. They're trying to go somewhere stupid. Don't do that. Yeah, I need them to just chill there for a while. Oh, and I meant to do something here. Alright, let's split this up. Soviets push so hard. I hate it. Okay. In theory now, I think I can actually delete these units. Nope, never mind. I guess maybe we need supplies up here from this new capital. Wait. Oh, the capital's in Berlin. I must have already clicked it. Dang it. That was actually a good idea too. Because I think we can bust some of these out. If we bust this tile, then we can bust this tile, and that'll connect to the capital that then we would create in Salzburg. But I guess we must have already clicked it, which really sucks. Nothing works. The transport planes aren't reinforcing. Well, I guess let's just roll with it. So I can actually delete these now. No, I can. Not yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can actually push that. Why was Mussolini captured and executed? Okay, now we can delete these units. But I might be able to just get them out, which would probably be superior. Gotta pin this tank while we deorg this one. Because these units are actually strong. If I can get them out, that's kind of big. Now there's more units that are causing problems. Alright, can we do something here yet? Yes, perfect. So we're gonna do Klaipeda once again and Kaliningrad. And they did move out here again. We can still do something with that. Okay. Well, I wasn't paying attention here. So far so good though. No, we're attacking. Why are they attacking? You doofuses. Okay, most of them will survive. We're losing units here. Oh, this is expensive. Okay, well, they're out. Alright, we gotta push. Whoosh. Go for Rome. I think those units were destroyed, unfortunately. It's really bad. And Riga is being reinforced. Let's get this close air support going. They're actually moving everything out of Palanga right now. Check that out. If I can double pressure Klaipeda, that's going to be really good. So I'm pinning those guys while we get to Palanga. If we take that, I might move everything down here. Hey, see you, Anticel. Thank you. Okay. Need another unit here. Oh yeah, I meant to do something with these guys. Oops. I guess potentially we could try to hold Amsterdam for a while. I don't know how good that is though. Use the Navy for taking the port. Yeah, I'll give it the bonus. Wow, really good stats on those mechs. I like it. Alright, so we're pushing. Hopefully we can get something going here. Gotta get these mechs out. I probably should delete all of these now. They are hitting us really hard there. And then we can get our capital moved. Yeah, they're gonna reinforce. But if we get this, it doesn't matter. We don't even need Riga. We're about to get it. Yeah, boy. Okay. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. Alright, so instead we're going to be attacking Klaipeda when I can. Deserters will be shot. Oh, there's way too much there. Way too much. I can't stop the attack yet, though. I can't cause a double attack yet. Hopefully soon. No, don't counterattack. Do a save. Alright, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Alright, we're about to take this, and that's gonna give us some options. So we're gonna try to move along the coast and quickly just overwhelm them. That's the goal anyways. They do have air up over here, and that's fine. So yeah, Klaipeda, I don't think we're gonna be able to push that, sadly. I don't know, maybe if I get more, if I stack more units in Palanga, then maybe that will be an option. Oh boy. Yeah, there's the fall of Berlin, of course. Hitler's Tod. Continue the war in the Alps. I want to get some fortifications in the Alps, hopefully. If we can get those running, we'll be in a little better shape. Come on, get out of there. Oh, wait. I think we're about to take Klaipeda. Maybe? We have 5 of 7 days here. Oh, okay. Maybe the 90... what the heck? No, they have a whole bunch there. But it's not showing for this for some reason. Yeah, we've got units that are about to blow up. They're stacking it. Absolutely stacking it. I hate them. I hate them all. And we already... Did we already lose... Yeah, I think we lost some of the mechs already. We're so freaking close, but just they have this so heavily stacked. I don't know if we can actually do anything. It's within our grasp. Days until we can move capital to Salzburg. It's just not going to be too worth it by then. 28 days, all of this is collapsed. München has fallen. If we lose Innsbruck, all supplies will collapse here. Everything collapses. Do I have something I can take away? Oh wait, there's nothing there now. Alright, we stopped the attack on Kaliningrad, but I am going to launch against Klaipėda. Alright, we're good over here. We're in terrible shape over here. Disaster. Terrible shape on this side as well. Everywhere's collapsing. Let's pin that tank. Oh, we got it. Klaipėda is ours. Yes. Okay, we can pull all of these out now. Now we did lose our last mech as well, sadly. But these two panzers are in good shape. So I'm gonna bring those all over here then. Everything must move. Everything must go. but is it really going to matter? Because we're about to lose a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh, they're pinning me now. Why can't I retreat? Are you serious? We're being destroyed anyways. That is some nonsense. They're not allowed to retreat here. We completely can go there, and it's not allowing it. That's absolutely ridiculous. We have a route. That looks like land too. But they're just killing our troops instead of actually escaping. Oh yeah, these got absolutely wrecked. And these also got completely trapped. It doesn't consider it to be like a land route for some reason. All that work for nothing. I have another idea, but it would require me to reset everything up. And I hate it. That's just unbelievable, though. We actually got it back, and then it doesn't even matter. I mean, we could still try to push for Kaliningrad, too, but that didn't really seem to be too much of an option. I do still think that it's a good option to try to do what I was talking about, though. If we can push here, we push these tiles, and we push here. So we do something like this. And then if we put the capital down here, it will connect, and then we'll be able to delete whatever units we want to. And then I think we'll be in good shape. Might be worth trying to take this tile as well. I just hate that I have to reset all this up. I think I should release Denmark as a puppet. I think that is a good idea. I'm gonna return territory to Italy as well. Oh, it's not connected. I was thinking Salzburg was connected, but it's not. I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyways, though. Can you not build a naval base for units trapped up there? Not really. This place will get attacked constantly, and we don't need a naval base up here because it's actually a puppet, so they have a capital hub. So that's why our troops have some supplies up here. Kind of wondering if I should just hold this instead. It seems like it is actually holdable, surprisingly. That's a Hills province. Actually, we could potentially retake this to save these two guys. That's actually maybe possible, because I can hit that from a lot of tiles. Alright, so... this is gonna be so stupid. It's maybe doable. I probably shouldn't attack with all the tanks, though. Okay, I think I'm going to take all of these divisions and most of these divisions. And we're going to do all of these divisions on this front line. It's 11. It's not too many. Might be enough, though. $11's probably good for here for a while, at least. Probably not permanently. Are there some more divisions I could just steal? Yeah, I guess I could do these ones. And then these two. Let's do a new field marshal. Scavenger. We need a good attacker. Maximilian has 4, so I guess we'll use him. Yeah, I like the idea of just taking all of these units, and then we can use those for the attack. The rest of the units, I think I'm going to reorganize, and we just need to hold for a while, and then we'll be able to delete them eventually. I could also maybe just fall back. That's also an option. Where'd those guys go? Okay, we'll add that in there. Because like I was saying, I do want to do a defensive line, like with Innsbruck. I think I should use these 2 tiles, though. So if we did this... Is that mountain there or no? Not sure. Yeah, it's mountain. So mountain, mountain, 1 forest that can only be attacked from 1 tile. And then another mountain. And that would give us 2 supply hubs. So we would keep Salzburg and Innsbruck. The problem with that is, though, I can't do that yet. I've got to hold the main line for a while because we're trying to do some shenanigans. Alright, I'm gonna grab all of these. So that's 100 divisions. Oh, what was I doing? Got extra divisions up here. Why do I have extra divisions? Oh, they're going here, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't need to worry about those then. Georg von Kukler. Alright, I'm gonna need to do like a fallback line with some of these guys though. Yeah, I'm already using most of those. This is a real crap decision. There's not too much I can do. I could just hold something like this. Well, this Klagenfurt's a hill. Yeah, I think I need to do that still. Somehow I need to get these guys into position before the Soviets really start hitting hard. But I want to pull out all of these divisions down here. Yeah, this just sucks. Got flexible cohesion right now. These two guys, I don't care about them. And then these four, yeah, okay. We'll give them a general. All right. Well, I don't have all this set up. I don't have a lot of things set up, but it's fine. I don't want to get too deep in the weeds on different things. Let's go and do war propaganda. Do both of these. We'll do improved worker conditions. And there was something else that I did. What was the other thing that I did? Oh, I changed one of these guys out. Yeah, we don't need to do that immediately. I would like to get this guy. Alright, and before I unpause, I do want to see... Gosh, this still is very imperfect, but it'll do. And then you go here, you stay there, you do that. It's a good attack so far. We'll see if we can bust out. If we can bust out, we'll be in good shape. Oh, I meant to... yuck. I meant to change to balance cohesion because everyone's trying to move. It's probably mostly okay though. Yeah, we're already getting countered. You have good stats, though. The Soviets are just so aggressive. It's crazy. Alright, you go there. You get there. Go faster. Those guys are chilling. It's fine. Last stand it, and we're gonna last stand these boys as well. Just gotta distract them as long as possible. And then these guys, we're going to all-out assault. Seven hours, that guy's gonna be out of our way. That's really good. Okay, we gotta get these 20 units into position as fast as we can. Yeah, go ahead and abandon that, boys. And can we push them? That is the real question here. Mussolini already captured. That was fast. Wait, what? Who did I... What the... I last standed the wrong guy. I spent a crapload of command power somehow. I did not mean to do that at all. Oh, these guys were part of the general. Oh, no. I thought they were on their own general. Oops. Well, that's unfortunate. That was a big waste. Big, giant waste. Oh. Okay. Klaipeda. Alright, we'll get this set up. Hopefully we can make a play. I'm gonna go for Kaliningrad, since that seems to be where we should really shoot for. If we take Klaipeda, it's not as good. Okay, if we take that, we're gonna push for the next territory as well. Now, okay, we still can't actually delete any units. Also, why the heck... Why did it move the capital to Berlin? That completely ruins what I was trying to do. But actually, no, that could be fine. If we can get the rails connected, then we'll be perfectly fine. And we can still delete all the units that we want to. Okay, so we have control of that. We don't have control of Saxon. But if we get a railway through there, I think it counts, maybe? Oh, that's gonna take forever, though. Oh, we can delete everything. It's all deletable. Oh, that's so good. Except this one. But that makes sense. That's completely understandable. All right, I need a unit over here. We need to push this. We need to finish pushing that. But then we're golden. I think these units are suiciding themselves. Oh, I think that's a word I'm not supposed to say on YouTube. Oops. They are doing harai karai, or what? I don't know what you're supposed to say. Alright, there's a free run to Riga, so we're gonna take that. We need to attack here as well. Make sure they're pinned while we get up there. I wasn't paying any attention to that, but it actually will be important. Oh, this is so nice. This is so very nice. Unaliving, thank you. Yes, that is what you're supposed to use. Naughty, naughty. All right, where are we? Where are we? We're doing good. Everywhere's looking good. We're not pushing here yet, which makes me sad. Let that unit get out, and then we're gonna push hard. I have to pin this because they're trying to bring in more tanks. I can't let them bring in more tanks. That is massive though. I'm loving that. Okay, where are our paratroopers? Let's give them a general. 7 days still though. Oh, they have a troop in Jelgava now. It's not strong though, that's good. Yeah, we're not going to do any damage in there. This is definitely going to be the secret sauce for this. Why did I randomly choose 4 units? I don't know what this was. Yeah, I'm just going to delete all of them. They're too low. Don't need them. Alright, yeah, we still just need to push here. Not that that's easy. Got most of the divisions out up here. I think we lost one division, which isn't bad at all. Doing good here so far. I just don't know what I'm going to do about Kaliningrad, though. Or about these guys. Because I don't really think we can easily take Kaliningrad. It's not really a thing we can do. And even if we push to Klaipeda, that's not good enough. They'll still die. So, I don't know what the plan needs to be. I would still like to get them out, though. Because those are really strong units. You know what? I'm considering something. Are there any decent Italian divisions? No, there's not. This is their best division. That is absolute trash. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to build on it. I want to recruit some Italians, though. .23 width. I mean, that's okay, I guess. If we add a battalion, maybe? Make it slightly better. As I'm deleting stuff, I should be able to recruit more then. Although, they only have 166k. It's not that good. Would I be able to deploy my own divisions? Well, I guess I wouldn't really need to. We have a lot of divisions. They're just all under strength. Alright, we've almost taken this. Yes! Yes! Glorious! Okay, so now we can delete all of these units. Look at all that equipment and manpower. 1.41 million. Oh, it's glorious. It's so beautiful. I probably need to get a manpower pool, though. Just steal some of that, so that it doesn't disappear on us, because we need to retain as much manpower as we possibly can. Ah, yes, this is amazing. All right, I'm gonna have to delete everything that we want to delete right now, because if I wait, we're not gonna be able to delete them. So all of this stuff here, even though it sucks, I have to delete these. I don't want to lose all of them. And they're all in danger. Anything down here, I think we can get out. We should be able to get all these divisions out where we want them. So now I'm gonna do a new order, I guess. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to figure this out, though. All right, we've got 20 divisions down there. So I can add 4 more, which I will do. $24 should be enough to hold that, I think. Hopefully we can get these guys out. Two more divisions. I'd like to try to save these if we can. If not, oh well. It'd definitely be good to save them. Alright, we should be able to get those guys up there. We're pushing these guys out, that's good. We're still knocking Kaliningrad. Giving them a good punch. Yeah, I'm thinking we can actually hold this, no problem. I'm gonna add some units in there though. How many is this? Is it? I can't freaking see them. Where are they? Oh, it's way up here. Okay. Let's go ahead and add these in. Yeah, and I don't want to do what I originally planned. Sending to Japan. I don't think it's probably worth it. They're not attacking us here, so we can actually halt these guys and then we can just rail them into where we want them. What the? Why is it considered a retreat no matter what? I don't get that. Oh well. Alright, let's go to a more defensive line now. We do still have a bunch of units on last stand, which is really bad. I really wish I wouldn't have messed that up, because that's really going to screw things up for me. Because now they're going to try to fight to the death where they're at. Alright, we're consolidating. Days for him to come back. Oof. There's that, and these 48 divisions. I'm gonna try to see how much I can hold over here. Well, I'm gonna see if I can hold München at least, and then maybe up to Linz, and then down to this forest tile. Unfortunately, these guys are not going to survive. We could get a little bit more manpower from them, I guess. I don't know if it really matters. There goes Schmittler. Adolf Schmittler. Alright. We got some puppets that want to give us some stuff. I'll gladly take it. Yeah, they just have way too much here. We still can't do anything. We can't punch into Kaliningrad. Yeah, I think we can actually hold this indefinitely too, which will be pretty legit. Because if we keep them alive, we have a source of oil that we can get from them, which will be really nice. I gotta get Riga. Must have Riga. And we gotta pin these guys while we move there. Yeah, I don't know what we can do here. This is such a mess. I really wish we could do something, but yeah, I just don't know. Alright, you guys chill there for a minute. Want to try to save these other divisions. Oh, we got more divisions. Yay. So we'll add those in. Making some gains. Feels good. And I think we're going to be able to hold all this. It's going to be glorious. I don't want to lose more divisions, though. You guys got to do stuff that makes sense here. No! They're going the wrong way. Oh, we can delete them. Okay, perfect. Hey, easy enough. I'll just delete them out. No problems. No problems whatsoever. Continue the war in the Alps. And how are we looking here? They took more stuff from us, which is not good. These guys are still trying to escape. These ones are also trying to escape. He's probably dead. Unfortunately, we're still going to lose a unit. just because they're moving in really kind of stupid ways. Yeah, I don't think we can get him out before... Nah. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Alright, let's go ahead and just delete this one as well. They're both encircled. Just get that manpower back. The distraction here was good enough. We'll take that manpower. Manpower is much needed. Still don't have a Riga. Alright, we're almost there. Gah. Stop plaguing me. And do we have supplies up here? Not super close. Might not be able to hold Linz and this forest tile, because they might be too far away from the supplies. And this is a plains tile, we probably can't hold that. I'll probably just have to reset these where we're holding. But we'll get that done eventually. Hey, there's Riga. Nice. Got him. Alright, so now I think I'm gonna allow these troops to move around. Stop it. Can I just delete these? No. Sadly, I can't. Yeah, these two might be dead too. It's just, it is what it is. Yeah, and they're still attacking down here. I think they're probably dead, and there's not much I can do about that. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe I can still get them out. Alright, bring more troops down. That's good. Got plenty of troops here, it's beautiful. How are we looking on the deficits? Terrible. But that's because I have a ton of troops queued up currently. Just to save some manpower. Where the heck are those guys trying to go? Yeah, they're already pushing me out of these forest tiles. If we get pushed back, I'll just reset the lines. It should be okay. We've got to get these ports. The British are flooding in now. We really need the ports. Yeah, I think these guys are as good as dead. Maybe we can do it. We got to be quick. Okay. Maybe we're gonna get out. They're kind of slamming us now. I might just have to pull out with what I have. Just leave from Riga. It's not looking good. No supply connection from capital. Why though? That's our capital. We have access to the naval base, and then we should be able to supply them from over here. It doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I think we just got to pull these out. And unfortunately, these guys are going to die. We could get the manpower. It is 55,000. But yeah, there's no way we're going to be able to punch through this. The biggest thing was getting all that equipment and manpower back, though. I think we're still in good shape. Alright, I'm going to delete that order. I'm going to come over to Riga. We just got to do kind of a walking retreat, like a slow retreat. We're going to bring our troops back, and hopefully no one will die. All right, get there. Get there, get there. Yes. Okay, so now that they've taken a whole bunch of stuff, we can get rid of this, and then our troops will re-equip. Or some of them will, at least. Okay, no, don't go up there. This is a very bad idea. I'm gonna take Rome, maybe. 9 hours. Am I gonna beat them? Nope. They're gonna beat me there. Like, maybe go in here instead. Steal the port away. Uh-oh. They're pressuring Riga hard. They're pressuring everywhere hard. Alright, you boys gotta hold. Just for a little bit. Oh, I can delete these anyways, though. Yeah, these are all deletable now. It would be good to save them, though, because they have a lot of experience. Can we cap Regnal del Sud? Only at 12% so far. We need these units to get more equipment. That's a big issue. The Soviet panzers are ruining us. I might just have to take what I can get. And delete the rest. The Soviet panzers are so nasty. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete. It's unfortunate because we're gonna lose a lot that would have been highly useful. And now we got the Soviets crawling into our territory. Yeah, it's not good. Oh, we lost a whole bunch here already. I'm gonna take the manpower. Okay, so we have 8 more divisions. We can add these in with the rest here. This is a defensive. Okay. Wow, we're getting crushed. They're just pushing like none other. How do we stop this? It's Soviet nonsense. They just have so many stats. It's disgusting. We're down to 23,000 deficit, though. That's not bad. It's event German instrument of surrender. What does that even mean? Do we just lose? What would be the point of that? Request all Wehrmacht troops to stand down. Why is that a focus? What on earth? Ah, we lost Rome. Why are we losing Rome? We're also kind of overextending. But we kind of have to if we want to cap these guys. Regnaldo stood still only 29%. Ugh, these panzers have no stats. Oh no, we're getting pushed out. Where did it move our? They moved our capital, so we have no supplies. That's the problem right now. Where the heck is the capital? Why do they not have a capital? Oh, they do. It's just way down in Toronto. Stupid. Why is it? We can't do anything because we have 0 supplies. And it's the same issue up here. We have no supplies up here. It's ridiculous. Yeah, we're getting stomped. We're just getting curb stomped everywhere now. Because we have 0 supplies. And these guys are now all trapped and they're gonna get destroyed. And that shouldn't have happened except we have 0 supplies. This is so frustrating. Can I just delete these? No. Well, the supplies are back, but it's too late. That screwed us entirely. The entire front line collapsed because we had no supplies for a while. Now these guys are completely dead as well. Ugh. That all happened in such a short amount of time. Oh my gosh. I don't know if railroading actually helps these guys, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Nope, we just got cut off. I mean, I can get some of the units out, but yeah, a lot of them are gonna die. I guess I could do a last stand somewhere. I I do have some CP still that I can use. This unit is going to have to sacrifice itself. While we try to pull everything out that we possibly can. This unit as well. Steiner. I really thought that this would be holdable. Or more holdable than it is. It seems like it's just terrible. There's... I don't know, maybe it was just that the supplies were going away and that really killed us. That unit's gonna explode soon. Okay, how do we get everyone out? Probably not possible. I want to get as many as we can, though. If it didn't take so freaking long to move anywhere. Wait, can I move? I can't move the capital yet, can I? My capital is here. This is a capital hub. Isn't it? No, that's capital hub. Okay. That's why. But I can't delete these, right? No, they're considered encircled. Gonna list Innsbruck soon. We're gonna get at least some of the units out for sure. That's not good. Salzburg down. They're going to the next tile. So we're screwed for most of those units. Unless we somehow make it there first. No, we're not. Yeah, instant death. Brutal. We're running out of fuel too. Can we kill Naples though? Maybe. I just wish I would have had, I mean, if we're gonna lose a whole bunch of divisions, we might as well have gotten all the equipment back. That's my issue here. Because as it stands, it's just not good. Yeah, we're about to get encircled again. The Soviet forces are ridiculously strong. That is a big issue. And we're out of fuel. There's nothing I can do. I can't really buy much fuel. We've also been pushed here in the west. Yeah, I mean, I think really what we need to do, we just need to pull everything back as soon as we possibly can all the way into Italy. Because I thought we could hold the mountains in there, but it's just not doable. Not at all. We do have another save though. I don't know exactly where this one was. It might have been when we were deleting units. Yeah. So I'm thinking probably just need to delete all these. I think we need to hold like just these mountains, just the Italian mountains in Italy proper, and the hill here, or whatever this is. Yeah, that one. This one's the hill. I think this is mountain. So if we just hold that and we hold the west and we pull everything else to help defeat Italy, that might be the way to go. And this was a while back, unfortunately. We hadn't done the Riga stuff. But the biggest thing was this. If we can save this and get all that equipment and everything back, and have some manpower as well, that's really big. Alright guys, well I think I'm gonna have to do another stream sometime because I need to really get off now. But I think this is in a pretty good place. we can. I'm almost certain that we can defeat Italy, and if we can get more guns and equipment, I think we'll be all right here. I think we're going to be able to do this. We'll hold the Italian mountains just here, all the way down to Littoral or whatever, Trieste. So we'll hold all the way down to that, and then we'll make a massive push into Italy. We'll still hold the Alps here in the west against France, and if we can bring Italy back to life, we'll be in pretty good shape. Now we do have some issues with fuel. There's not much we can really do about that. We can import some from our ally, the Reich Commissariat, but they only have 22, so it's not going to be that much, but it will help. We can definitely get Riga, and we can get most of these divisions out. We are, I think, going to just have to unfortunately lose all of those divisions, but it is what it is. If we get the other troops in Riga, that's at least really good for us. But yeah, I think if we can keep Italy alive, and then we can use some puppet troops from Italy, we'll have the Allies kind of attacking us in a few spots here. Eventually, I think we'll be able to push back against the Allies and maybe make a play for all of France. And if we can get France to fall, we can get the rest of the Benelux to fall. We can start taking parts of Germany itself back, and then we can kind of make a solid front line against the Soviets. I think that's going to be the best bet, because the Soviets seem just immensely strong, like way stronger than they possibly should be. But if we can just hold against the Soviets up here, and then I think we really do need to focus on the Allies, because the Allies seem significantly weaker than the Soviets, or at least they're distracted. Probably because, you know, they have this whole distraction with Japan, so they're trying to deal with them at the same time as they are dealing with us. So I think that's kind of the issue for the Allies, whereas the Soviets can just place everything on our border. They don't have to worry about anything else. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this. We'll try it again another time. I do have the save at this point when we had already done that. I mean, obviously we didn't get too far. But we did have a significant win here, because we were able to free up the troops, and doing that, it opened the whole front to us, allowing us to delete some units, which was absolutely massive. The more units we can save, the bigger it is. Alright guys, I'm gonna head off now. Thanks for watching once again, and yeah, be sure to like and subscribe. See you guys later.